Hello, Mr. Niran here. So, another video. Welcome back to Hyrule War Classical. My submod for Undying Nephilim's Rise Commands mod Hyrule War based on the version 3.7.2 release from December 2014. My submod was originally released on during the summer of 2019. Latest release from November 27th, 2024, and latest fix from January 25th, 2025. This version is from December 2020, I believe. It's the Labrynna regime campaign. We're also controlling the Sora's dominion. We're on turn 103. Sadly, the creature fix of the medieval total war engine overall project tool or MTV tool has stopped working. So we can no longer play battles with giants without them crashing. So this guy demise is a giant. He will crash. You need to auto-win this. If I auto-resolve, he has the upper hand as a giant. You can't auto-win against giants unless you have a giant yourself, or unless you have like 5 or more armies. But yeah, we need to auto-win this. I was gonna fight the battle, but he is attacking, so we will auto-win defender. Sadly, he cannot win against a giant without resolve. It was during the AI's turn. And I think the horse chariots and the gunner posts, Kokiri barricades and the bomb platforms do also crash. They are based on horse chariots, which are based on elephants. All the units based on elephants are likely to crash. On Windows XP and Windows 7, I believe that chariots and gunner posts etc. were fine. Even most of the giants. Only the shadow bloats of the Twilight faction and the Majora-Cavalry of the Darkness crashed there very often. Shadow bloats essentially as soon as you looked at them with the camera. And the Majora-Cavalry slightly less often, but still often. Another giant was fine pretty much on Windows 7 and XP, but on Windows 10 they needed the creature fix of the tool, and now it doesn't work. You look at this army, I believe that all these units are fine, except maybe the tank might be counted as... If it's an elephant it will crash, if it's an artillery unit it will work. So it depends. The gunner posts I think were fine on 7 and XP and didn't require a tool on those older computers or older Windows, but on this computer I believe it will cause a crash, which is a shame. We have poor relations with the Gyardo, amiable relations with our ally the Sora, we are controlling them as well. Underwood entrance, okay. Most advanced factions, Sora. Legion has the strongest military. They are AI controlled. Church of Majora has the best financial situation, AI controlled. Sora has the best production, we are controlling them. And the Labrynna regime has the largest population, and the overall strongest faction is the Labrynna regime. We are controlling them too. It's a Labrynna campaign. So I don't like that it crashes with certain units. I don't know about the tanks, if they will crash. Probably not. Could be wrong. The gunner post I'm pretty sure. In custom battle they were fine though. So I don't know for certain. There's no point continuing if you can't enjoy the battles. Should just end it as soon as possible. We can't use Vera and she's a giant here. Try to remake her into an infantry unit and update the latest version later. So Viren, she can still win battles in auto-resolve. Have smaller army there. We could fight this battle for sure. Queen Ambi over here. per control the army. We do not have strat-models for the heroes here. We do not include the gunner posts. We have Ash there. We don't want them in the same army. Let's move the gunner posts there. I don't trust the gunner posts anymore. So we need 3 units. Perfect. Just auto-resolve it. Had some losses, but not many. Oh, Majora army is here. Side of the settlement. Their bodyguard is a giant. Yeah, Eyes of Majora. They will crash for sure. Need to change that bodyguard too to a normal bodyguard. The reason I gave them that bodyguard was to make them stronger. Now when they crash without the creature fix, we will have no choice but return the bodyguard to the Majora rat entities that used to be the bodyguard before. So they will have a rat entity bodyguard. Yeah, we will certainly will finish the update of Hyrule World Class Guild method that I was working on like a week ago or so. I did some new changes to it and stuff, but yeah, we will finish it and then I will do adjustments to the giants. We will try to disable all the units that we suspect of crashing, and possibly even if we know they crash, we will replace them. If we do not know if they crash, we will first try them out in the campaign before we replace them. So we need to know that they crash. So gunner posted city, we need to be 100% certain, because I don't want the unit to be removed if it doesn't crash. It's a really cool unit, unique to this mod. But if the units crash without the creature fix, we will have no choice but to replace them with something else. And giants, we will try to make them infantry using the old models, and in the worst case we'll replace them with the non-giant versions of 4.7. There are quite a few that are giants in 4.7 as well, which is a problem. But quite a few were made into infantry there, like Ganon and Jarax and all of the Dark Knight Legion and such. Can't fight any of the generals. We can move this army over there. This over there. So this army, Eyes of Majora, will be removed. They are an elephant unit. It will crash. Sucks that we can't fight the battle. And the generals will become rat Majora entities. So Majora will have one less demon unit. And a different bodyguard that was originally intended. I used to be a bodyguard, but I changed it because it was a bit underpowered. This army, just the Eyes of Majora, will be removed. For our army, none of these units will be removed. Gunner posts may be removed and the steam tanks may be removed. I am hopeful that the steam tanks do not count as elephants. The gunner posts, on the other hand, are chariots, and chariots are elephants, I believe. So I'm worried that we need to remove them. We can still auto-resolve this. It is not a hero. Execute. We had some losses in the battle. Probably quite a few losses, but fewer than if we had fought in real time, I believe. Okay. The army could use some reinforcements from city of the Stanton ruins. Send some troops from there. Yeah, this gunner post unit might be removed, despite being one of the coolest unique units of the game. General joined that army. Alright. I think we will move towards this Icanian area, Volcana. Finish off that army there. Then we have other armies over there. Move this army towards them. So we have 40 regions. To win in the long campaign we need to hold 40 regions, which we have. We also need Tarm ruins for 5 turns. We are holding them, the former capital of the Fairies of Tarm. We have held it for more than 5 turns. But we also need the Hyrule Prime capital of the Kingdom of Hyrule for 5 turns. We do not hold it currently. Still held by the Kingdom of Hyrule over there. We have an army over here. We was gonna move towards Vigaro. So this army has the Manish armors, and I believe they are infantry. So they should work fine. If you have the gunner post, they might not work. We'll probably crash with that unit. We have remnant forces here too, since the battle here. Match the forces. They were a part of the battle of Kakariko, won by Sora and the Labrynnians. Sora will certainly lose some of their siege engines, like the Big Octo battle platforms and the Big Octo siege engines. I believe they will crash. They are elephants. The Mage Spire of the Sora I think is fine. Okay. Here's the closest city. Move there. They were too few to do any good anyway. Allied. They've already taken that area. We have an enemy area. Visrobe. Church. At war. They're playing the Hyrule story campaign, so they haven't really spawned in this campaign. We'll move straight towards Kingdom of Hyrule's capital. Can attack immediately thanks to the cannon. Our allies. We have Faruto, the bodyguard of shock troopers. They are fine. I believe I removed all the elephant units that are likely to crash, because I played without the tool previously, and without the tool you couldn't use them either on Windows 10. That's why you needed a tool. This army shouldn't have any units either. I think they are fine. The only unit that isn't fine, I believe, is the gunner post. We can probably remove it, just because I don't want to risk it crashing. We'll remove it. Alright. The Sora army. None of these units are CTD friendly, they will be fine. Same with the border guard. I think they are fine. And none of these units will crash. The big Ukta riders are just normal cavalry based on horses. They are smaller than the other cavalry. The ones that are bigger might need to be removed. This unit actually might crash. Big Ukta siege platform. It's one of those elephant units that I think will crash. I need to remove it from the battle. So the Kingdom of Hyrule, they have Princess Zelda 3 here. In this version she was in Hyrule. The bodyguard of Visrobe Highland Knights. Which were just Highland Hyrulean Knights with different skin here. They have the Triforce Vanguards and they have a bunch of troops. The general with Highland Infantry bodyguard. I don't think that any of the Highland troops will crash. And I don't think that any but one of the Sora ones will crash. Just need to get rid of that big siege platform. I don't trust it. We need to get rid of it. Like we got rid of the gunner posts. And actually I think we will get rid of... I think that unit is fine. Let's just end the turn. We will not end the turn yet. We'll see if we can move it anyone. We are at war with the canyons. We can move these guys down. So we'll try to do what we can until we have taken Hyrule Prime. We will not continue. This unit will crash. We will have to remove it. This one should be fine. Any unit that will crash will be removed. Let's move this army up over here instead. We'll get rid of this one. Get rid of the gunner post too. The rest are fine there, I think. Here the steam tanks might crash. Get rid of the gunner posts. I'm almost certain they crash. Could be wrong, but in case I don't want to restart the game unnecessarily. Over there. General took a lot of hit home from the fair area, I believe. Far away. Right, more troops. So the steam tanks, I'm not certain if they will crash or not. These guys, I'm pretty certain. More armies. Do we have anything that crashes? I don't think so, unless the tank crashes. That would suck too, it's one of the coolest units. Pretty sure that in Warcraft they would crash as they count as elephants. I'm not certain here. Let's get rid of the gunner post. Move these troops too. gunner posts are really effective at defending, as we've seen in earlier videos. It really weakens the faction if they no longer have them. Which sucks. These guys I think are fine, but I will remove them anyway. They are a bit OP. Can't be killed in melee as far as I know. Let's get rid of gunner posts. More troops. Sucks we have to get rid of one of the best units we have access to. I do not have too many of them because they have very slow recruitment or construction. In the latest version it's even worse. It's very OP. Try to keep all the heroes, but we'll try to make them infantry. See how that will go. It will be in the latest release, not in this release. We have a few old units here, like the civilians. They were removed in later versions. Alright, let's just end the turn. Report same as for Labrynna, most advanced faction, agent fan, Ricochet, Remnants poor. We already took the Shaker capital. Shaker spy here. Majora, a Canadian diplomat, they look like Majora diplomats in this version. Alright. Another Sora army here. Two Hylian armies. Kalian, two generals, Malkali. So we only had soldier models on the map here. Princess Zelda 2 as well. Huge army under Tilara here. The units to have. None of these units should crash, I believe. Should be fine. The enemy, they are a cleansing army. By the way, there is a crash in Hyrule War when the Pope dies, when Democrat dies. Usually he is immortal and will never die of old age, and I moved him to an area that you can never attack unless you use the console commands, sheets. So he should be protected from dying in most instances, but sometimes he dies anyway. Like if the Ukka faction is defeated, or if a disaster happens, he can die, and whenever he dies there is a crash. So I will try to look it up how to fix that, or there might be a possibility that we will release a version without the Ukka in the future, because I don't want a faction in the game where the leader always crashes when he dies. I have heard of that crash in other mods too, that the Pope crashes the game whenever he dies. It didn't happen when I took control of the factions in Hot Seat. And then they got an heir appointed instead to the Pope, but as long as they were AI controlled, instead of an heir being appointed, it crashed for some reason. The log would say the Pope calls a crusade or something. And error. Okay, so none of the Highland units will crash. We could fight this battle if we want to. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units, and then they have 7. So they have 14 units in total, including Zelda 2. Could be a fun battle. Let's fight the battle on the battle map. So we had no crashing units, I believe. So we can see if it will crash anyway. I believe in Hyrule the game crashed anyway when I tried playing as the River Sora on the other computer, so it might not work anyway. So I'm using the AI.bat file now, so I don't know. Start deployment. Okay. Siege engines, lose formation, fire at will. You can group them to one group. We don't need them to be the same group as the others. The Flood Masters, they are super OP. We lose formation, fire at will. Sapphire Wardens are also very OP, but they are more good from walls. They shoot down at enemies. And we have the Sora mages too. Okay, infantry. Telara herself, and we have the healers. They will be in chanting mode. I will use the chant ability to boost morale. They boost morale a lot in the mod. The infantry will be AI controlled. Don't start the game, pause the game. We need to find the enemy. If the game crashes, it's not because of a unit, because this army has no unit that crashes, same with the other. But it could still be because of some bug connected to Windows Update, because it had problems adding new strat-models too. I believe Windows Update might be preventing the medieval tool or engine or a project tool from editing the text properly and when you run it. And it might also cause other problems with the mod, preventing the mod from reading all the files, causing a crash. I don't know. So there is a risk it will crash anyway. Let's see. No, I didn't want to move Telara herself. Just wanted to move the normal army. So we're using the AI.bat files. We know that it's not the tool, the medieval tool or engine or a project tool or MTV tool that will crash the game if it crashes. And it should be a unit, but we do not have any unit that will crash the game either. This ability, Stormbolt, will certainly be likely to crash the game if you use it, as it's an attack. They are not stable. So you won't use it. General Fallen, Kallian is already dead. Our Flood Masters are very overpowered. Killed a lot of their troops already. We killed 11% and lost only 3%. These were remnant cleansing troops. Persian Knights. Another general, Alkali, the Kingdom of Hyrule. It made sense to fight this battle before the battle of the Kingdom of Hyrule's capital. So we defeat all the Hylian armies. I believe the Sora took most of the Hylian regions in the previous video. I don't know if they've taken Snowpeak yet. If they haven't, we might have to attack it after this battle, if the game doesn't crash. If there are no C3 friendly units. Yeah, we need to release a version of all the 3 mods without any units that causes crashes. But I'm not even certain about all the units. I don't know the spiders, for example, which ones to crash and not. Any elephant unit will be removed. So that's quite a few units. And any elephant hero will be removed too, unless they can be made infantry. So demon demise will be removed for sure. Well, while humanoid demon demise might be kept if it can be an infantry unit. Four-legged units will be removed, except smaller ones that count as infantry. So the Goma will certainly be weakened by it, but I have no choice. As for animal handlers, I don't know. I think they are unstable too. Dogs, etc. But if they are infantry, they might not be. It's if they are cavalry that they are likely to be unstable. I don't know about this mod. In Warcraft they are very unstable, but they are based on Warhammer dogs. In this mod they have unique Hyrule animations. They might be more stable here, the dogs. Could be wrong too. Any unit that I find out that it crashes will be removed. If I release an update and then find that a unit is still crashing the game, then it will be re-uploaded. That unit removed too. That goes for heroes too. If you can't replace them with a stable hero, then they will be removed. Should have another Highland army somewhere here. The general. Another general. Here is Zelda 2. Best looking Zelda in the mod. Used attack. This is a remnant force. You can see that their numbers have been depleted. They've been in battle before. Counted as a cleansing army. I don't really want to remove the cleansing feature, but if them can constantly crash at the game, it might be worth it. It might be worth it to remove the Ukka as a playable faction and add Rebel Ukka in the capital city instead. So if the area is attacked, you still have the battle, but by removing the Pope, you will essentially remove the crash, but then they can't join cleansing, so it sucks. Then there will be infestations, but no cleansings, it sucks. And they can't join forces. I would rather have a fix for the issue, so he won't crash. Kill a lot of their troops with our mages, especially the Fluid Masters. Even those guys are dangerous. So Zelda 2's bodyguard is a Archer Knight bodyguard. It was a unique unit of Zelda 2 until the Submod, where I made it a regular unit. I was gonna do a classic version where it's exactly like the original mod, but one of the generals died, Valhans of the Kingdom of Hyrule. So I was gonna play this using the third person mode, but ended up not using it. Zelda 2 spawns on turn 54, I believe, so she's been around for quite a while now and hasn't died. Zelda 3 has spawned on turn 91 a few turns ago. We are on turn 103 or 104, I believe. It really sucks that I can't play with the cool monster units playing Warcraft War. I had looked forward to a campaign with all the units finally, and then the tool needs to stop working because of some Windows update. Disabled updates today, but too late. Should have done it earlier. Like I had done on Windows 7, but I didn't think it was possible on Windows 10. I had read in the past that it wasn't possible, but then I searched on YouTube and Google and I found videos where they still managed to do it. So it was possible, but Fortunately, the tool stopped working before I had disabled them. Yeah, this Zelda is certainly the best looking one. If we get rid of all the units that require the tool, the mod will still work fine and it will work better than in the past. But yeah, it won't have all the units. I believe we could find replacements in Hyrule at least. There are some unused units still. Unused cavalry and such. I would return some of the older unique mounts too. Replace some of the modern ones. I want this one to look different from the 4.7 version. But I wouldn't return the ones that are vanilla mounts with skins. I would only return the ones that have unique models, not the ones that have skins. I prefer unique models over unique skins. We killed it 93% and lost only 18%. We are attacking our mages here. They are too few to do any real damage. Probably kill Zelda 2 soon. So they had a Zelda 3 in the capital, but they had originally like 2 Zelda 3s. We killed the other one in an earlier video. In this version of Hyrule War Classic Ultimate, they had all the Zeldas. 3 Zelda 1s in the beginning, then 1 Zelda 2, then 2 Zelda 3s, and then both Zelda 5 and Labrynna, older Zelda 5 and then Zelda 4 as well. So yeah, this version were weird. Only Majora had 1 Zelda 3 unique to Majora. All the Zeldas was in Hyrule except Majora's Zelda. Okay, Celara won, didn't crash, that's a good sign. If we get rid of all the CTD friendly units, it should work fine. I mean, the mod worked very fine on Sinitable Wars YouTube channel. Fear maybe if the tool stops working for him, that campaign would be ruined too. It's been I've been enjoying watching the campaign, but without the tool it's not gonna be stable. Release the troops. This mod. Right, we lost some troops. Not too many. Another army under general here. So the 2 survived because we let them go. They don't need to fight in real time. We can auto-win that and execute. It's fine to execute after auto-resolves, but not after real-time battles. It might crash if we auto-resolve after real-time. In this mod, not in the other 2 mods, not in Warcraft Total War and not in Hyrule Total War version 4.7. But in Hyrule Total War Classic Ultimate, it's risky to execute enemies. So this army has no CTD friendly units, that's good. This army has no such units in either. Good. This one is CTD friendly, we'll have to remove it. Yeah, animal handlers are not stable. I believe they crash too. Okay. So now we can attack. But this situation, we are laying siege on the snow peak. Their units won't crash. Our units won't crash. Then we can attack there. And your province is fighting the Goma. They're still around. Snow Peak is a highland area, still held by Hyrule. So we need 30 regions to win. We have 22. I think we will attack this area too. We have General City and there. So the game. Fight the battle. The battle map. Don't believe we'll use the tool. It's less stable if we do that. We try to avoid crashing. So we'll still use it in the final battle of Hyrule Prime. But not in this battle. We have no hero anyway. Don't want to use healers in that role. So we'll have to do this. Need different unit to use that. Same here. We don't want the healers to use it. Not the Fluid Masters. They pick the wrong units here. Bunch of healers and mages. Not exactly the correct units. Here they have a Asura infantry unit. We'll use it for sure. Okay. Had mostly those units, I see. I will not use the ladder. Let's use the ram. Start the battle. Attack the gate. There's a distinct possibility they have Highland crossbowmen on the walls. Flail 9s on the ground. Any infantry, more flail knights. I don't know if they are stable or not. They have a unique custom animation, so I never know with those. I think they should be stable. They're just infantry. Didn't want to use the mages in that row. Had very few infantry units here except healers, and they suck in melee. Cavalry, I think, should prepare to move in. Can move over there. Move over there. Actually, here. Just finished this campaign as I had planned on doing. Sadly, many battles were cut due to the creature fix not working. There's no point continuing for much longer. We do not have any victory video for Labrynna. I might actually want to edit the file and restart the game, and I don't know if it's possible to do that in the middle of a campaign, but if it is, I might want to put the Sora win video. This is Labrynna's win video. So we get the win video. we could also do another thing. We could have a war between the Zora and the Labrynnians. I had planned on doing that. I had planned on letting the Zora and Labrynnians get as big as they possibly could. I wanted either I wanted them to finish their victory conditions, so they had only one region left and then fight each other, or I wanted them to first kill off all the AI armies. So we won't do that because many of the battles can't be fought now against giant heroes and monsters that will crash, and I don't want to continue Zora now that they are so unstable and the creature fix do not work. So instead we could let them fight each other too. Their armies are not exactly CTD friendly. If I remove the units that crash, I believe, unless the steam tanks also crash. If that's the case, we'll just restart the game and after that remove the steam tanks. But yeah, we can still finish the victory conditions, but I would like to probably put the Zora video for Labrynna. We have no Labrynna video for winning. We had a short intro video, but no win or defeat videos for Labrynna, as the original creator never got to their story except the intro. So that's why we need to put someone else's victory condition there, and I think that maybe that the Zora would fit, as we had controlled both the Labrynnians and the Zora here. Could add their victory condition for Labrynna, so we get some video playing at the end. We'll try that at least. We will probably have to restart the game. Just attack. I think they will win against our Zora infantry. They have more units. Send in some mages against their crossbowmen. A lot of cavalry here. Okay. Can attack with the cavalry too. Yeah, I was always worried that someday the tool would stop working, and that would cause all the cool units to stop working too on wooden windows. So yeah, it happened. It's more important that the game, that the mod works, than having cool units. So we will remove what we have to remove to make it 100% stable. I still want the classic version of this mod. So it's an excuse to remove certain units and replace with others. some of the older mounts, etc. will return, but we will not use any of the older units if they crash. So it won't be exactly the same as the old. I had planned to use exactly the same as the old, but that would require the creature fix. That no longer works. So yeah, but the goal is to release an update of Classic Ultimate that do not require the tool. Will be an expansion of the last version, but without the need of the tool. That will work on any computer. You start it with the AI.bat file. You'll probably kill the big riders too. They are pretty good against the infantry. Count as heavy cavalry too. Thought they were light cavalry for the longest time, but they are heavy. It's not very good against the Goron heavy cavalry, but they are good against the infantry. Some of the mages have started to fire the Sapphire Wardens. That's a really good attack from walls and such, as it attacks from above. Full attack. So none of the mages will need to be removed. Goma faction will be weakened, I believe. The Uka too. I believe the commandants count as elephants, as they are animal handlers. That sucks. They are one of the coolest units. And the old animal handlers, the hawkmen and the sheep flocks, they also crash, so they won't be returned. Well, the hawk flock is in the game, but they are not an animal handler anymore. They won't be returned as animal handlers. Only have 2 Sora infantry units left. He's done for. We lost the cavalry. Our mages are killing quite a few. Killed 74% and lost 12%. Here we have the Highland General, Syrian or whatever, protecting the settlement. Chased away the Sapphire Wardens. Actually, we will have to send in the healers. The infantry. Building lost. Yeah, we wanted to take all the Hylian areas held by Hyrule. I think this is the last one, besides their capital. We lost 12% and kills at 7. As of right now. Fast forward. So these guys are not good in melee. They are infantry. Supposed to be behind the lines, boosting the morale, but could fight too. The enemy has a few troops left that it might be worth it. Let them fight. Even if they could probably kill 1 or 2 units. Forward. Takes forever otherwise. Building captured. Alright. I think we will win against Highland infantry here. We lost quite a few. We killed 85% and lost 18%. This version is really old. It's more than 5 years old. No, it's more than 4 years old. I added a tool in December or November. In November 2020, I believe, and updated it in December. But I believe the latest update of the actual mod was used in this version. It was September or October 2020. It's been 4.5 years at least since this version was updated. It's old. The campaign is old. Started it in late January 2021. So it's about time we will end it. And it will end very soon, probably in this video. Or in the next video. Depends if we want total war between the Sora and the Labrynnians, or if we just want to take the Highland capital and call it a day. Alright, we won. Back in the day I used to play hot seat campaigns in this mod and control every single faction. And with that I mean like from August or September 2012 and until December 2014. And it wasn't the submod, it was the original mod. Before I started the submod, it was a Total War version 3.0 and 3.01 and version 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.7.2, etc, etc. But it had these models essentially. Yeah, it was the classic version. Oh, we had the general of there. Kill him too. Syrian is bodyguard of Highland infantry, the worst possible bodyguard for Highland general. Oh, the timer was out. We won. Yeah, I think we can still get the mod stable without the tool, as long as we get rid of some specific heroes and units. Sucks getting rid of heroes, and it sucks getting rid of units too. So I know that creature fix stopped working just when everything was working. And now they were ready to be played. Okay, let them have it. They were defeated anyway. Snow Peak is taken. Save the game. In this version I believe these guys couldn't join the cleansings. Had their own religion, patron deity worship. Hyrule and the Garuda had the goddess worship. Goma is the will of the Goma, Labrynna had the lesser deity worship. So this was very different. If we remove the Pope and the Oka faction, we will return the factions to have their own unique religions, I believe. I like the idea of them being able to all join cleansings, but not if the Pope constantly crashes when he dies. So So we'll have to see what we can do about that. We also have the civilized culture. So I don't know there what to do. Move the god statue here. We conquered a lot of areas from Hyrule. Yarglade, Vijaro and Snowpeak. We got some areas that Labrynna had conquered, including Hylia Marine, Sarkarico, Malkarico, and I believe the Garrod Hold, Naldorico. Audon is held by the Goma, another Hylian area. No, it's a Hylian army there. And we'll need to invade there. Move further this time. Army over here. Move all the way over there. Right, Sleen is there. Right, we're done. So it's Labrynna's campaign. I kind of want them to attack. And not the Sora. Can do this. Move over some troops to the other armies. Two full-sized armies there. We don't need any siege engines in most armies. And two generals there. Had two armies, three actually, plus two siege engines. Okay, let's just end the turn. Hyrule might attack. No, they sent diplomats towards our troops. They did attack one army. They got reinforcements. Captain Art and 396 men, including a repeater crossbow. Ironclad elite. Oh, I don't know if this version is stable when it comes to clicking on portraits. Hyrulean Knights, Flail Knights, Hyrulean Knights, Arch Knights. I think it's stable. Oh, it's very even. It's because they attacked one army and we are only backed up by the two siege engines. It sucks. I have a huge army there. We don't want to fight that. Sucked that we only were backed up by one army. So one Sora army backed out of the battle. The Kingdom of Hyrule still has some troops elsewhere. By the way, can do this. Check their troops. Most advanced faction. Labrynna regime. Okay. Go down here first. No. Here. Do they have? They have. Okay. Can fight this battle, and if it crashes, we know that it's probably the steam tanks. Have no general for some reason. Thought Queen Ambi was leading this somewhat. Iran troops. Maybe she was assassinated. So they assassinated the queen. That's really bad, actually. That sucks. It's not great that the queen was assassinated. Start to resolve the battle then. 3 units there. Without resolve, I thought I would lose it. Okay, so they're troops. They're Highland troops. They have the generals. They are really dangerous, and as of Majora, we can't fight that battle. We can't do the. We need a hero for that. Yeah. Need some new troops. Another general. Right, we need 5 more units. Okay. Very even. We managed to somehow win. Another army down there. She leading it. These troops can move up here. Oogle on, custom hero there. Need more troops. Looked like we were gonna lose that one. That was the defeated army. Many troops do we need? We need 5. Cavalry would be good, so they can reach the army. The tank is a cavalry unit. Might crash. If you're unlucky. We'll send the rest nearby. Nice to win. Good. Two units. We need 3 more. Alright. Oh, the cannons are attacking here. The one took a unit there. Not looking too good. Chariots, they will crash. That looks like an auto-resolve. Just out to win it. Auto-resolve. Still have some losses. Troops here too. These troops can move. I think they will move. But there instead is the Sora. This armor 2. Right, we're done there. this army is ready to attack. Yeah, they lost one of their invading armies. It's not in the battle anymore. They have 2 armies. We will not attack this time either. Wait. Had an army of Hyrule and Eldorn. As far as I can see, they have a pretty big army here. And no unit that will crash. Can attack immediately. Couldn't reach the area. Destroy that force. Lost some troops, but it's fine. Not ready to attack there yet. Alright. The Kingdom of Hyrule. Have a smaller force here. Garden besieged. Prisoners executed. Sora. Prime besieged. Desertion. Here they have an army that is cleansing army. They have a priest. Okay. Abandoned cleansing. Those troops will defend Erdorn. Still have sieges of time, but they all belong to Uka here. Quite a few generals, but only one custom one. Sent another general there. Lead that remnant force. So the Raton is inside Hyrule Prime. Raton is over here. Abandon the cleansing. Horton is leading the remnant force. Mulcahy is defending Ardorn. Soldaratun is inside Prime together with Cella 3. And Orton fled over there. Highland lands. Okay. Battles lost 107. 484. Okay. Shaker wants ceasefire. Alright, they are pretty much defeated anyway, they have no areas. Canis kill some of our population. Kill the Reversora unit. Yeah. Oh, King Ganon here. Be even. They defeated us. He's a giant too. Units and hit the eyes of Majora, that's dangerous. Right, we won that one. We won this one too, perfect. Right. I don't want to attack right now. Need to attack with this first too. Oh, an enemy army there. Highly army, and they are huge too. Oh, but they have no areas. They're just passing by. Our army has probably only the tank that might crash. We are at war. So their army... Fuck, they have the shadow blows, they will crash automatically. And we won't attack. Or at least we won't fight it in real time. Shame, it would have been a cool battle. Lots of cool units. Been a while since we fought this Twilight. We defeated them. Not resolved. Right. Destroy him too. Alright, just move the troops. Go down there. Alright. End the turn. That's what I attack Ardon now. back immediately, I believe. Save the game. Still there again. We have 5-2 advantage. Okay, let's start the battle. Deployment. Could have fought the battle in real time. But I mean in third person, but I don't think we will bother. Sadly, Queen Ambi of Labrynna was killed by an assassin of Majora. So she's not alive and we win the campaign for some reason. Sucks. Let's start the battle. Send in one of the armies. This army had a lot of mages, so it's not the right one. Send in the big army. I must send in some of our troops. Pause the game. Generals inside the castle. Right, so our ally is entering from this side. So our mages are firing their electric beams. They are being fired at by the crossbowmen of the Highlands. They are sending for the healers. Melee. They had very few melee units. Here's the general. Syrian or whatever. Near general. The kingdom of Hyrule. So I've almost single-handedly handled the Highland armies. Very little help from Labrynna. Oh, the Flood Masters are here too. The allies sent them in. They are very overpowered. Most of their army will probably be killed by the Flood Masters. So allied troops had quite a few units, including infantry. Already killed 81%, lost only 9%. Yes, thanks to the mages, especially those Flood Masters. This was so easy. Alright. Yeah, look at that. Our mages are really OP. They are hitting some of our own troops too. 7% enemies killed, 11% allies killed. We are killing some of our own. Now we killed all of them. All the battle. Have one unit there. Coastal Guard unit. He died. Another one died there. Highland infantryman. Now we won the battle. Alright. One-sided battle. Warden skill 107. Floodmaster skill 748. They are really OP. Yeah, the game seems pretty stable without those elephant units in the battle. You just need to adjust the mod so that there are no such units in the mod. Hyrule Classic Ultimate will instead have other units. More normal units, you can say. Few heads. Army routes to Lara. Shake Abysmal. Okay. Say the game. Hardly lost anyone. Actually, I don't want to move that unit. Move a mage unit instead. Now we are holding 24 areas. Took Snow Peak and Erdorn. Only the capital remains. Oh, we have a Highland army here. Burton is still alive. Okay, the general. Bodyguard of shock troopers. Alright. Can enable names. The Hylian armies are pretty much defeated. Have like General Artem there. They're led by the computer. The Stora diplomat here had the same skin as the Sora diplomat, and we used a more modern diplomat, I believe. They had all Sora diplomat here. Yeah. So the turn. Soon I will trade rights and map information from the Sora will accept. Faction destroy the Shreka. Destalks the land. End of turn report. Legion has the strongest military and is the overall strongest faction. Destruction complete. Treatment report. Didn't bother to recruit a lot of troops. Soon I have surrendered to the Gyarados. resolve this. Back Molcana, in Church of Majora. Destroy the Majora building. Unlink pits. Destroy a lot of buildings there. Moblins are back over here. Lost again. Fled into the settlement. Bit of them over there. Don't like to risk things. We'll move another army there too. We lost, but except King Ganon is overpowered. Should have won that. Anyway. Let's win this battle. This one too, not to resolve, I mean. Alright. This army down. This one too. fight this battle. We'll save the game here. Save 2 times. Then we need to exit the game. Alright, and then computer, data folder. Data folder. Then we'll go to the FMV folder. Yeah, we like the videos here. It takes forever to load. Let's go to mods. Hyrule. Data. FMV. Faction. Okay. We only have the Labrynna regime intro. So watch it again, if it's possible. Watch it here. No. I don't want to check for a new version. This was the Labrynnian intro.
Wow, that's secretly. With secret use to be protected. The paper you bring and eat from. This might not be as one take your hours. Winston segment. Take me with one arm to meet break from. Empty for ability that's you the pure application. If you need to use fingers, we went wrong. Those see my pure device.
Hi.
Alright. Yeah, we'll have to use the Sword of Dominion win. We'll move it out of this one for now. Right. I believe we were playing the Hyrule Story campaign. 3 alliances. Could be wrong. It might be the Locked Alliances campaign. This is the file. Alright, we'll do that. Not certain that this is the campaign. Hyrule Story 3 Alliances. Could be the Hyrule Story Locked Alliances campaign too. I'll have to change this one too. Alright, I think that's it. But I'm not certain it will work. We will start up the game again. Back to Labrynna UI. We'll have to fight the battle first before the video will play. We'll probably get the defeat video too. Plays when someone is defeated and when victory conditions are lost. For the Sora, it will probably play the defeat video, and then the win video will play for the Labrynnians. Nice background. We have Labrynnian policemen, the home guards. We have Veer and Cunning. Place this at 19. We'll fight this battle of Hyrule Prime. The town reported the Legion has the strongest military and is the overall strongest faction. The Labrynna Stream has the largest population and the best production, and the Church of Majora has the best financial situation. Alright, we'll have a 5-1 advantage. We'll start the battle. Hyrule Prime. This is the old version of Hyrule Prime. So it's not the updated custom settlement, it's the old one. It works better with siege engines, but it's not as pretty. Not as impressive. Start deployment. Wall city looked like this. Less unique buildings and more open spaces, but the main reason why it's easier to play in this one is because there's no water outside, so we can easily we can use ladders and such on the walls. Of course, in Green of Time there were like a lake protecting it and a bridge, and that's why it was changed later. But this one just works better for the AI because you can use ladders and towers. So I kept it for Classic Ultimate. You also have the civilian animation here for militias. Alright. Victory is almost a certainty. Let's start the battle. Our hand cannoneers are firing. Order them to stop. They are a bit OP. Attack the gate with the cannon as well. Had a cannon in this army. Yeah. Okay. Our infantry will be prepared to enter. Need 2 rams. Oh, the gates have already been taken out. There is another gate too, I believe. Now, let's see here. Remnants forces first. We send in the Majora-Cultist, they suck in this version of the mod. Send in the Turkey remnants too. The remnants of Kievan Highwaymen. Knights of Ambi remnants. And the Palace Watch remnants. The Sora are coming over here. Heavy Goat riders. They are moving towers and ladders too. And rams. Oh, they're arriving the sides too. Maybe they were hidden or something. Okay. Alright, so we sent in our remnant troops first. Crown Reach Gorons were really weak in this version of the mod. Look tougher than they were. Palace Watch arrived. Sora will soon enter. They're big Uto riders. More Soras are arriving here, hitting the cannons. We need to hold city for 5 turns before we win as well. It won't be a victory immediately after taking it. Wait 5 turns for that. Killed 13% and lost 1% for our combined forces. generals have arrived. We even had minor mischiefs in the army. Really small people. They are smaller than the Kokiri. Start attacking the other gate. They have 2 gates by general here. Have the Triforce Vanguard inside. Really cool unit. Zelda. Have unique bodyguard. They weren't a unit in the Visrobe in this version. She wasn't a unique Visrobe hero. This version of Zelda 3. Like she's in the later release. Yeah, I am gonna finish an update and remove a lot of units. Make sure there are no CTD friendly units. Change the heroes, at least the giant heroes. They might become officers, so they won't look glitched. If they are generals and the infantry, they will be glitched because of their size. They can use unique animations as officers, but not as generals. We've broken through their troops. So what are entering? Here comes even more of them. Oh, they're attacking the gate. 53% already. You won't even need I believe they have cannons somewhere here. Destroy the gate. Almost 6% destroyed. You don't need to use it. Destroy the gate. Good. Could let Sora fight. We'll send our remnant forces against their Triforce Vanguard. And including the managed mischiefs. And these troops, they are remnants. Can even send some crossbowmen. Ranged units are here. And we'll attack them. And we are on fallen Zelda Rat on one of the generic generals. We wasted their healers. So they have an infantry unit too, like ninja unit, assassin unit. They are actually pretty good in melee, but few in numbers. Sora will kill a lot of their own troops, but it's fine. You have Celine, one of their custom generals. I forgot they had a custom general in the battle. He might die. It's fine. Trying to move through there. Triforce Vanguard, elite unit that spawns when the city is under attack. This version you couldn't actually recruit them. They spawned when the city was under siege, and then they returned they were removed one turn later. Unlike in the latest release where I wanted it to be playable. Fuck, they killed their own custom hero. That can happen. Celine died. Ambassador Celine in 4.7. Advisor Celine in this version. We are defeating the Triforce Vanguard. We lost 8%, killed 45% of the enemy. Seem to already be defeated. Killed another general. Zelda is dead. We hit her with the Sora electric beams. Anticlimactic there for Zelda. The bodyguard also died. Here's Zelda. Unique body model. She still has some of her bodyguard left. I believe they were more powerful in this version, had better stats. Alright. Killed 58% and lost 10%. Send in our troops too. So Hyrule couldn't recruit these knights in this version. It was a unique bodyguard of Zelda 3 using that specific look. We'll likely have to restart all the campaigns that they started recently due to the creature fix not working. We'll restart them. And we have a mod without CTD friendly troops. And it will still be Classic Ultimate. We want one version of Classic Ultimate without those troops, and then one version that is more like a Classic version. Still won't have the CTD friendly troops, but we'll remove any troops that do not fit the style, like the HD models. Restore heroes to custom battle instead. Remove any giants. The giants still fit. I think they work pretty well in custom battle, just not in the campaign. They might be kept in custom battle, just not in the campaign. They'll be removed from the campaign anyway. Lost a general without a name, which is fine. Archer Knights. Just fast forward this battle. Killed 91%, lost 13%, 52%, kill 93. Primer is almost out too. Kill 97%, lost 14%, kill 98%, 96, 99%. Kill all of them. Battle is over. Hyrule Prime is taken. Alright. Had some losses. Here's Queen Ambi of Labrynna, the Palace Watch Bodyguard. She was assassinated in this video. Shame. Would have been better if we had taken Hyrule Prime. But it doesn't really matter. Have it. Enemy army routes. Prime resistance is futile. Orton is still alive. Save the game. Sora lost some troops in the battle. Right, good relations with Sora. turn. We lost Celine, he was probably the faction leader. This is the Sora diplomat in this version. This is a spy. Hyrule. Army. I forgot to conquer the Labrynna province. So we need 30 regions, we have 24. We need 6 more regions. 1, 2, 3, 4. We would need 2 more besides that. Army do they have? Labrynna province will lose their giant scorpion. It's an elephant, otherwise I believe they would keep everything else. Fight this battle too. Deployment. Lose formation, fire at will. Healers will be lose formation with chanting on. Mage can be lose formation, fire at will. And we'll attack with Sora Blade Masters. So the enemy, they have archers, arrow-roders, some other stuff. Most of them will die due to our mages. We even had a siege engine here. Shrapnel flinger, custom catapult, ballistas, coramal ballistas. Yeah, the Sora are pretty strong. Killer leader, Captain Faladolin. It's just a captain. I believe the Labrynna didn't have the scorpions in this version anyway, so all their units should be fine. Unless the mounted crabs, the battle crabs, the giant crabs, they might be elephants. Kills at 3% and lost 0. Can add the core mode ballista for the most part. We still have the shrapnel flinger and some caramel ballistas. Charge with the Sword infantry. Also attack with the mage cannon. Maybe not. I have no ammo. Firing at the infantry. Yeah, they shoot needles. Got a few of them. We lost 4%, killed 88%. So what are really OP mages, as you can see. Let's fast forward. Won the battle. Killed 369, they killed 39, okay. Går till Oka. Destroy them to them. Alright. Right. Right, we'll fight this battle. Deployment. And mostly mages in this army. We lose one group and lose formation, Ferretville. Our healers will chant, lose formation. The shock troopers and we'll let them attack. Deployment. Just charge as fast as you can. And let the healers charge too. Mages will take out quite a few of their troops. They had hand cannoneers too, so dangerous. These guys are pretty big, but they are not elephants, so that's why they won't crash. Killed 30% and lost only 2. Could very well win, thanks to the mages. No general here in this battle. It's a remnant force versus another remnant force. killed 59% and lost 11%. Yeah, those Flood Masters are really overpowered. That's true for the hand cannoneers too. Both of them are really overpowered. Very long range. Hope we can keep the gunner posts, etc., but I doubt that. I doubt it. One of my favorite units in the game. Yeah. They crash, I will have no choice but to remove them. Let's need to send the mages closer to the enemy. We lost 30% and killed 80%. These guys are dangerous. They could win the battle. Still have some infantry too. Surprisingly. He had very few infantry. That's bad. We'll have to change focus. Attack their infantry. Stop moving. Fight well. Our infantry has been defeated. We had too few infantry. I thought we had defeated all their infantry, but they had quite a few still standing. We lost 37% and killed 81. They might actually be able to turn the battle thanks to their hand cannoneers, which is surprising. We didn't have enough infantry to win against their infantry, and the mages failed to take them out. We should be able to kill their infantry with our mages. If we're lucky. They are firing. We also have some blue dragoons. Killed 82%, lost 42%. I think we'll win the battle. Our mages are very powerful, so it's possible. Captain for Area of Labrynna died. Just a captain. This was most of the troops that were in the Battle of Hyrule Prime. They have one unit left in the city, I believe. We lost 48% and killed 88%. We're leading with 40%. These are really dangerous when they have a clear sight. They cannot attack from above, I believe. And from if the enemy is too far down or too far up, they need a clear sight. Unlike the Sapphire Wardens, that we're killing their hand cannoneers now. These Sora mages. Right, 90% killed, 51% lost. We'll also restore some if we win the battle. See you from it. Fast forward. Kill 92%, lost 58%. Like the effects of the projectiles, like the fire effects on the round, very nice. Routing. I didn't have unlimited morale. Kill 93%. Oh, they still have a cannon. Killed 59% as of yet. We killed 93% their troops. They are hit by our fluid masters. It'll break. It broke. The battle is over. Killed 284, we killed 1156. Fluid masters were the best units. Okay. The remnants fled into Hyrule Prime, or Hyrule Castle. Otherwise they had only one unit of Tokyo there. General took a loan off. Weaker force. Tank. I don't trust the tanks not to crash. Let's attack this army now. Ah, they have two armies. That's not good. I'll have to do this. 2 versus 2. We have a 3-2 advantage. Deployment. Alright, the mages first. Be one group. Lose formation for it will. Be one line too. 2 lines. And then the infantry will be one group. Together with the cavalry. Can be on the side. Mage cannon will be loose formation, fire at will. Healers will be behind the army. Will be chanting, they could be there actually. Just down here. No, they will be behind the army. In case Labrynna has long range units. The general will be behind the army too. Loose formation. Start the battle plus the game. Reinforcements, Captain Benvenuto of the Sora. AI control on. Oh, this army has tanks. Then it might crash if we're unlucky. If that happens, we'll restart. and remove the tanks on Labrynna's turn before starting the battle. Then they will lose the tanks. Don't trust the tanks, they might be elephants. That firepower, really powerful. Grenadiers, Labrynna, they are very fast in this, as fast as the soul nurses. They're very slower in the latest release. There they are as fast as a normal human. Here they are faster. There's trouble firing. Have some hand cannoneers too. The battle. And gunners. That's a pretty strong army. More hand cannoneers. Oh, they had mechs too. Elite infantry, their best infantry. The core faction. They took in this version have looked morale or unlimited morale. Unlike in the latest release where they break. So the Tuki are better here. Hopefully the tanks do not crash anytime during the battle, then we'll keep them, of course. Let's attack with the infantry and the general. Killed 3% and lost 16%, so it's going better for them at the moment. We have an allied army coming to order to attack, aggressive stance. And they have an allied army as well. And horn with the general. General died. And general took a lot of real general, generic general. The Labrynna are free. Have the Godungo stay a normal cavalry, it's fine. And we have the tanks. We have a cavalry, they might be elephants. I'm worried about those guys. They even had some Huron soldiers here. 6 Huron soldiers. They are broken already. They come a long way. Hylian lands. Mages are still firing. Broken the mechs too. They're eager again. Few. routes. We are leading. Killed 16% and lost 26%, but the balance of parameter is on our side. So the horn of the general. Ronians have very bad morale. They break easily. Have the same stats as the Area-of-recruitment mercenaries. They also suck. Allied troops. Oh, here they have more of the hand cannoneers. It's been a while since we saw the elite units of Labrynna in action. They lost some of their tanks too. Steam tanks. Gunners are broken. Got some cannons too. Ooh, the tanks seem to be working fine, then they will be kept in the game. As long as this battle do not crash. And we know the steam tanks are stable. Oh, they had some managed armors too in the army. Entire unit of 40 of them. We have some Deacon monkeys too. Available from one area on the map, Tirongo. And lots of Tokay troops. They seem to not really be moving. Might be stuck. Still moving back and forth over there. Had some minor mischiefs too. Broke the healers. Oh, Blue Dragoons. Cavalry. Killed 27% and lost 42%. %, 44%. 5% allies killed, 30% enemies killed. Oh, there's a captain or general. Probably captain. Routes. More lagoons here. Broken. Here's some grenadiers. %, enemies killed, 48% allies killed. And general fallen captain. Valbalf is just a captain. Doesn't really matter for morale or anything. Killing most of their infantry from afar. These are the taking monkeys. They are regionals from one area if you hold it. I killed 47% and lost 49%. We are leading the balanced parameter. Sora seem to be winning. The gunner posts Labrynna would have done better, but they would have probably crashed. Unless I'm wrong about the unit. I will have to double check that unit for sure. Attack again. Lost more than half their army, or about half their army have been lost. %, enemies killed. 55% allies killed. They're not doing anything for some reason. Just charge their infantry with our infantry. They're mostly defending Labrynians in their positions. the infantry here. Let's fast forward. Takes forever. Killing them from afar. 6% lost 60%. Wasted their infantry by just standing still and getting shot dead. Oh, the infantry is here. Good. The Labrynnians also had way better morale with their units in this version. They were better troops. They have way worse infantry in the latest release. They break much easier. These troops would have broken a long time ago. They are not as good. The range units are about as good. Just versus melee. Broke our allied troops there. Killed 72%, lost 64%. It looked like they might be retreating. Mages are still firing. Blue dragoons. Our infantry should be arriving soon. They are there. Good. We have quite a few troops left. Our allies seem to be defeated pretty much. I think we'll win. Our infantry. Killed 80% and lost 67%. troops are about to enter. Melee soon. These are troops. No, allied troops. They're taking out some of their infantry. For the infantry clash. They have quite a few numbers too. Charging the infantry against their infantry. We only have one managed armies left. Okay, would also have broken on the latest release. Here they have unlimited morale. %, enemies killed, 75% allies killed. Right, we killed 87% and lost 75%. Labrynnians are broken. I still have Flood Masters firing the beams. Hand cannoneers in melee, they are better in this version. In melee, took them out there. Have some Tokyo still. Fighting to the death. Labrynna against the Sora mages. sword, the mage cannon. I hear that. Okay. Alright, stora one. Kill 85%, lost 52%, we restored some troops. We also killed quite a few of our troops. We killed more. First army killed almost the same as their armies, and the other one killed even more. I mean, Supreme Infantry are pretty good, and the Fluid Muscles, of course. Sora mages did very well here. Okay. Right, the battle's over. Relations worsened. Labrynna regime poor. Rats clean. Right. Another battle. Right, the 2-1 advantage, we'll fight it. Start deployment. Mages will be grouped first. Formation fight wheel. Then the infantry, cavalry. Except the healers will be one group. AI control. Cavalry can be on the side. Alright, and the healers can chant. Battle, pause the game. huge army. So we have the mages. They have the upper ground. Which gives their infantry some advantage. Right, the infantry should be charging. This army had a unit of mercenary. Your mazemen too. They're already winded. Broken. Lots of Tokyo. Killed 39%, lost 25%. We have the Fluid Masters, we could win again. This battle too. General died. That's the name, okay. Our general died. Killed 58% and lost 9%. They had upper ground, so this didn't go as well as the other battles. Might lose. Still have these mages that could turn the tide. 50% enemies killed. 49% allies killed. Might lose. You killed 72% and lost 55%. You're leading currently, but you only have ranged units, no infantry. I might be able to turn the tide with their cavalry. Might write down the mages. Turn the tide will kill 74% and lose 65%. Broke the blade masters. No, it's a different unit. No, now they broke this one too. We lost all the infantry and cavalry. Only the ranged units left. Seems to be a Labrynna victory. Kill 75%, they'll kill 69%. Oh, this is the cap. So 7% enemies kill, 73% allies kill. fast forward. %, enemies killed. 79% allies killed. Killed 81% and lost 81%. Oh, they have really dangerous units there. The most dangerous unit. Hand cannoneers. And 83%. We might win. Thanks to the fluid masters. Kill 92% now. AI is not doing too well with hand cannoneers. Right, 98% killed, lost 85%, and we are winning this battle too. Alright, we killed 648, I killed 817. Alright. They almost won that one. We only won thanks to the fluid masters there then. Lost the general. Here we have a huge army. 9 units. Need 3 more. Lacked infantry. Actually, send all of these. This army will move towards this one. So we forced back these troops. Might be stronger than our army there. Fight this battle then. We have 2-3 disadvantage. And we have quite a few elite troops. Deployment. Create ungroup. Formation for it will. Mage cannon can also be for it will. And lose formation. Healers can chant. Infantry can be there. Move back those troops. Stop the battle. Mages will kill quite a few of their troops, especially those fluid masters. They had quite a few steam tanks in this battle. Mages can kill the steam tanks. Good. I believe they are much stronger than this version. Yes, they're pretty strong. Better defense here. Even has some Huron mystics here. Can chant like the healers. Kill 60% already. The troops. Oh, the cavalry. That's dangerous. Can send in our general to the battle. What are our ally doing? Marching. Killed 76%, lost 12%. Another cavalry unit. Okay. Noble death to leave. We lost the general. %, enemies killed, 28% allies killed. 16 tanks will be capped. They are less powerful in the latest release. %4 enemies killed. Their mechs are broken. Lost 45%. The sword army is certainly better controlled by the player. %, lost 52%. 50% enemies killed. 53% allies killed. Let's fast forward. The Sora won all the battles. But almost lost one. Target tank, yeah. You need to use mages against that unit. We won, yeah. We did very poorly, only killed very few. Noble Death to lean. Save game. if there is a distinct possibility. This is not the strongest army. A lot of Tukke here. Had some mechs, but not too many. Some Knights of Ambi. Mostly Tukke. Had some steam tanks too. Already killed 4% and lost 0. Oh, those guys could crash. Go to battle platforms. They are elephants. I know that in 4.7 they do crash on Windows 10, but maybe the older ones do not crash. I don't know. If it crashes, it's because of that unit for sure. Killed 97% of the Labrynna army, lost 21% of the Sword armies. The Sword army, there's only one army. Mechs are broken on the battle. immediately. They have the gunner posts. Start the result. Crash when I click that. That usually won't happen. We'll try again. If it crashes like this, I believe this save will be corrupted, so we'll probably have to replace some stuff. We'll try to load the save, but I believe it's corrupted. Yep, autosave got corrupted. Autosave got corrupted. Let's load the earlier one. Replace some stuff. To win this battle again. Got to save after the battle. Hyrule has been destroyed. Can I sling siege to an area? Try this.